Alright. Yes, you know what's up. You know what time it is. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed, CodeErr. And Persona! Yes, all the Persona, every Persona. And Gabe is first today. Yes. Spinne is gonna be very upset about that one. I have a feeling Spinne might be kind of upset about not getting the first. Yes, it is I, CodeSona 5. Yeah, me. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is well. I'm just gonna not waste too much time on the title screen. We gotta load in. Because we have stuff to do. We still haven't found our next target yet. We need to work on that. Want to give first to Neon? Well, that didn't work out. Gabe was first. Gabe sniped it. You don't have anything to say?
That Kitschy guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words, though. But let's forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare.
Alright, prepare for the next operation. Borrow a pot. And prove your justice to society. Alright, it's after school. I should have plenty of time. Was there anyone I could hang out with? Yeah, is the big question. Trying to think. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. No crosswords for us to do. Might be on phone. Again, as I said, the watch party is likely gonna be delayed. I'm not even sure when it's gonna be. I should probably drop an announcement after the stream is done. Because otherwise it might be kind of stupid. Hi Dylan, by the way. Yeah, your friends went out to buy something. Oh, right. Yeah, we have stuff to do here now, that was the thing. Alright, I need to borrow a pot. Examine pot. There's a huge pot of curry here. This seems to be the store's specialty. I guess I'll ask.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
So what if we are? You gonna borrow? Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was Ann, right? She's a nice girl.
He's still trying. She is. Why do you say that? Let's not question it. Let's not question his reasoning. She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Damn.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Damn. You do that, Neon. Thanks for the lurk, and I'm looking forward to what you're gonna be working on. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it.
I did.
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
We'll burn the place down, don't worry. It'll all be burnt down very soon.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment
well,
of our
look
show.
who it is. Also, hi,
After his
Kirill.
last
How's it
appearance
going?
was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
All
Do
of
I
our
seem
problems
so?
are currently on on the
But
screen.
hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they
Akechi,
should
who's
be
trying
tried
to
in
bring
a
us
court
to
of law.
quote-unquote justice.
That's quite
Sai,
the
who's
statement.
interrogating
Are
us in
they
the
committing
future, and
crimes?
then there's Makoto, who's
Some people
currently
even
trying to
say that the
snoop
thieves are
up,
actually
to
helping their
snoop
victims
around
abandon their
at
evil
school to dig up
ways.
some to dig out our
What the artist
identities.
Madarame
Yeah.
did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from
Yeah,
justice.
we have 3
More
problems
importantly,
here.
You should never
Bad
forcefully change a
pancake
person's
man,
heart.
yes.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
They do.
Of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman.
What
Yet
do
you
you
can't
mean
do
I'm
much if you don't
lacking?
have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is
Glucose?
remain focused on what must be done now for your future's
Glucose
sake.
concentrate? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm
Sorry.
lacking that?
Now,
What are you talking about?
yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
But I'm doing okay, I
What
think.
must be done?
Probably.
Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Root for them, no questions asked. That's what you want to do.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Shut up.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Yeah, of course they're peeking.
What's wrong,
huh?
Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
And she's already
She's
out.
asleep already?
That was quick.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Oh no, we're
Not so
prodding for
different from now.
information.
Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends.
Ah.
I mean, she grew
So
up
it's
overseas.
just funny to point
Plus,
that
there's her
out.
looks.
I see.
Popular kids hate her. The quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You
I mean,
know every
fair
detail
enough.
of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
Oh boy.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? All right.
Well-
I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
Yeah, we already know this story about what happened.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then.
Well, I guess
it's
we're
just
getting a
been me
little
and
bit
my mom.
more of it.
I was actually trying to get a track scholarship.
Yeah,
so I
we
could
know
make
about the
things
track
easier
team and
for
what
her.
happened there.
In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom
And of
got
course we
called
know
out to
our
school for me
backstory
raising my hand at
of how we
Kamoshida.
ended up here.
All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Damn.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Yep, I've got a criminal
Is this about
record.
his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Also, hi, Rob.
Damn brat!
Oh, we're getting
Achoo!
more inside of what happened.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Oh, they're
Who do
both
you
horrible
think I
people.
am?
That's all you need to know.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you.
I feel like this guy needs a mental shutdown.
But...
This is bullshit indeed. But yeah, if I had to answer the question of the day, I don't know. At least Madarame isn't really all that physically abusive, and I can't handle pain, so I would not last long with Kamoshida as a teacher. So I think out of those two, I'd rather be a student of Madarame. I feel like that's why I would have it less bad, at least physically. Anyway, this is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter?
Yeah, this guy's an asshole.
It's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
Come on.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
Wow.
It's as she says. Also,
well, fuck you too.
make
Why did
sure
I help
you? Deal
you?
with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
How nice.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
How nice.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
Yes.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Well, we don't know the details, sadly. We don't know the name. We don't know the details. I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
Anime Lex Luthor?
I can't stand
yes.
it. This world is so messed up. The weak
main
are left
villain.
to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is.
Yeah.
We'll make them come to their senses.
I mean, that's why we Phantom Thieves exist.
That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, you know, excited about justice.
Sorry. Did we wake you up?
How it is.
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird
really wasn't
feeling
sleeping for
came
long,
over me
was
while
she?
I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Sorry, Morgana, but that's just the nature of you
I
being
don't
a
have any
cat.
past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
Especially since you became
We'll see
cat.
about that.
Because you
I
are
actually
now
feel
cat.
like I've known Morgana
Don't
for
deny.
a really long time too.
Don't
It's so
deny
strange.
the cat.
I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
Yeah, we'll
That
work
sure
on
was a quick
Mementos.
turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. only we can do that.
I mean, I'm sure there are other people who can do that. We
You
know
can
at
say
least
that
one
again.
other person with a mask is running
Being
around,
a member
but
of the
they're
Phantom Thieves will surely
they might
help me
not
grow,
be there in the name
both
of
as
justice,
an artist
to
and
say
as a
the
person.
least.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, Deadly, what's up?
Well, I hope we can keep this
How
up.
are you doing this lovely
We should be
evening?
all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
And
I
that's
guess
when
now's
they
a good
all
time
head
to call
out.
it for the night.
Except my new
That reminds me.
roommate.
The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
Yay!
That's very kind of him.
New roommate.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
Well,
There's a bathhouse
yeah.
nearby, so you can go there.
we could all
I
go
won't be able
there.
to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too.
Yeah.
How about you, on?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Well, he did say that he was retiring from streaming, but not entirely for good, and we'd see what's
I
up
need
in
to
the
turn back
future. I
into a
did
human
kind
soon.
of
I can't
skim
let her get
through it,
taken
but it
by
is
someone
kind of
else.
sad that regular PSDev streams are now ceasing. It is definitely
huge
not the best
bathtubs
that it's
really
at,
are the
that
best.
it's
On's
the end of an
missing
era,
out.
honestly. The
It's
end
a
of
bit hot,
PSDev
though.
streams.
Old guys
now.
like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what
I
do
mean,
you
I
think
get
about
it.
On?
I get
As a girl,
that
I mean.
sometimes just life doesn't align perfectly with, you know, wanting to stream. That's totally fair and understandable. It's still kind of sad. Kind of sad, but perfectly understandable. Alright. As for our... I mean, I'm just gonna say she's a great teammate. That is the most reasonable thing I can say here.
No, that's not what I meant. Come on,
Shut
can't
up.
you act a little more like a guy our age?
No.
Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
Buddy,
be
I
sure to
can't
share
have
what you
those
said
kinds of
with On.
thoughts.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
I can't have those kinds of thoughts
That
right now. It's
aside,
November.
We need to hurry and find our next target.
I can only
About
look
that, though,
respectfully.
Is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Figure
Do
out
I
who
look
the
like
public
someone who could come
dislikes
up
the
with
most.
such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But
Look
I'm on
respectfully
offense
at the
duty,
green
you know?
side.
And Morgana specializes in stuff about that
Well, I kind of
world,
have to look at that,
so-
and other pages as well,
Still.
every day.
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore!
Wow,
Anyways,
Ryuji.
let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Up on Triple N. Pop-Tart has fallen. Oh no. Well, I'm holding on, and I plan to keep holding on. I'm already almost a third through. Almost a third of the way done. Alright, what's up?
Check out the pictures I took today.
Ah. Daisy nice.
Not bad, right?
The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Code's face is still hilarious.
Yeah, Yusuke is still at Code's place, right?
Don't make any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Anything to say,
Did
Yusuke?
something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? It will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Alright, I do still have the evening to do whatever.
Let's turn in for the night.
Alright, fine, whatever.
Hey!
Alright, fine. There really is nothing I can do here, huh? You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. Is it time to go to the Velvet Room again? Yep, it is. If they pull out that camera angle, you know what's up. Hello, Igor.
The prisoner has returned.
How's it going?
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
How about I don't?
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Well, yeah, people influence each other, that's just normal.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
I'm working on deepening those bonds.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Yay, Igor progress!
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. What did he give me? Rank 5. Super stock. Increase your persona stock to 10 slots. Yes! That might come in real handy.
Alright.
Especially since I need to have a persona for almost every arcana, so I can efficiently hang out with people. And then it was Sunday.
Your Sai-san
Igor dating route.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Might be looking forward to that one.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
The connections.
It was just a coincidence.
All the connections.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Because it's a big case. It's a big case. Of course he'd be enjoying it.
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
Oh, that's what
Besides,
you think.
I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
I personally think Phantom Thieves are great. We need some of those IRL.
That's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
And away he goes.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Looks like you also enjoy the coffee.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night.
I guess you're not rooming
Perhaps
with me
it's
anymore.
due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
Well, look at you
I
go.
see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through
Unless
a
we're
lot too,
closed.
from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
Not family by
I may be
blood.
overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
But who cares about that?
My
This
reason,
found family.
Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes.
And that's how you
Your
know
art
he cares
instructor,
about us.
Former art instructor. He must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Too much emotion.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
He gives the...
I
we
see.
get to keep the Sayuri.
I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Bye, Yusuke.
Hey!
You're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. I'm hungry.
That's the first thing you have to say to me? You guys sure do eat a lot. That reminds me, I haven't seen Yusuke around. Maybe he already went downstairs?
You up?
You're finally up. You know, it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. How nice of him. Yeah. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. Regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere.
Okay. Come on along, Morgana. We're heading out.
Once I check who's messaging me. Thanks again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Great, thanks for telling me.
Hey, hey!
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, guess that's best. Who's it now?
Yo, I just checked the fan side. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me.
Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya.
You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that.
But who said he started spending a bunch of money lately too? Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya.
Damn, things are getting, things really starting to get serious. Let's look into it.
I thought you'd say that.
Although how exactly will we go about investigating?
We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed.
No way, the police totally nab us if we're out that late.
Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night.
If they target restaurants, Uh-huh. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What?
There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this?
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted, it seems like a viable plan to me. I mean, yeah, and we might be able to lure them here if they know that we have a very valuable painting on display. Let's do it, I agree. Cut it out! You'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Who says we're gonna fail? Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well, I had forgotten. How do you forget something that important?
Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones.
At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try looking for stuff too.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that targeted mementos?
Alright, looking around. We have time now. And now I can finally check everywhere again. Alright, so I can make progress over here with An, or over here with Takemi. The thing is, I haven't made much progress with An yet, I think, right? Yeah, she's only rank 2. However... I am getting close to... You know what? Let's see. Lovers or deaf? Let's see what personas I have, and I'll make the choice depending on that. I have both. Should I finally make progress on An? What do you think? I mean, I'm streaming, so I have the luxury of being able to ask chat. Make more progress with Takemi or finally invest some time into An? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? An? An it is. Alright, where are you? Underground Mall. Off we go then! Yeah, but honestly, again, I want to make as much progress on everyone. I want to make as much progress that I can on everyone. That includes An, of course, as well. Alright, I'm here.
Hiya!
Oh, Code, are you here to shop today too? Yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time.
I feel I'm come closer with An thanks to the lover's persona, Saki, Mitama. I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon.
So what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady An?
Hang out with her.
Yes!
Alright, let's go. The best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right?
Alright, guess we're going there to train. Makes sense.
And big open places like this are great. I think my training's going super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do this.
How's that? I can't just say you're amazing without even knowing the plan yet. I mean, yes, it's nice to compliment, but again, don't compliment without knowing anything. How's that?
I think having a stronger heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it.
What kind of stuff? Rude stuff?
Already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me.
Guess I should say something to An.
Come on, hit me with your best shot.
You're unique. I mean, this one's very blunt. I don't know if unique really is an insult. Guess I'm gonna just call her an airhead. You're an airhead.
Yeah. And?
That response was annoying.
What else?
And now I swing the other way! You're an airhead. Your response is annoying. I love you. Swing the other way. Catch her by surprise. That's how you do it. Take that as a you could take it as a compliment. Now, if this doesn't catch her off guard, I don't know. I love you.
Wait! Wait, what? That's cheating! You're disqualified, Code.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game's supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on!
This won't help your heart.
You know, I kind of feel like this will make our persona stronger.
I don't know, am I supposed to try to keep being mean? If I keep being mean, I should pick you finally get it, but... Kazuma to Aqua, probably. I don't think Kazuma would say that last thing about Aqua ever. You know what? I'm committed to it. I'm gonna keep being... I'm gonna keep trying to fish for reactions. No, I shouldn't. She's clearly done with it. I shouldn't keep fishing for reactions. You're right.
Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes.
Has that happened to you?
No, I haven't missed a single shot so far. Probably really confuses the staff to see your sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days.
Now this is the thing about what outlook to have. Is she lonely? I don't think... I mean, she's spending a lot of time with us. I don't know if she would really consider herself lonely at this point anymore, so we're gonna have a positive outlook here. A positive outlook that freedom sounds nice. Yep.
Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a Phantom Thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and a live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. A live-in caretaker, I think. Oh, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger.
I sense a heightened motivation from Han. So yeah, lonely. Follow up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
All right.
Yay!
Oh yeah!
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She even said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit. Well, that was nice. I'll see you later.
Alright, finally grew closer with Anne again. It's been way too long since I've done that. Especially considering how long we've partnered up with her.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk.
I see. Did that work out for you?
Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool?
She a child model. Could be.
It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Alright. Now who do I spend time with for the evening?
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Sojiro. Whoop. What's this? So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off.
Talking about Ketchikun, right? I know how you feel.
That high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff.
He did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave a Ketchikun be.
This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow.
Alright.
Who else is messaging me? Hey, you know that darts place? If you got time, wanna go right now? We could definitely use a break, but it's also good research for our next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
I mean, it's Sunday, that's the only day we can help this guy, right? I think. I'd like to request your help. Hang on, gotta remember. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? Alright, I think I'll go... yeah. The one with Yoshida advance as always, correct? I think. Well, for one, I do kind of want to go back over here first, because... Wasn't there that one place that had drinks that you only get on Sundays? That was over here, right?
What do you want?
Made from seaweed minerals, revitalize you, making you more proficient. Free proficiency upgrade. Let's go.
Man.
Really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging, that's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job, I was watching you try so hard.
Alright. 1 point for 5k.
And now... Okay, now you're healthy, let's go somewhere else.
Now I'm gonna help with the speech. Again, this is one where I don't need to have the persona on me, it just is guaranteed to advance every single time. Right, there's 2 characters that I know where it advances every time, and this is one of them, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah.
You agreed to a deal with Yoshida. He should accept his invitation until you gain his trust.
Head over immediately. I'll be right there. Thank you. Please come to the front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting.
Everyone!
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita? It's been so long since we last spoke, I wanted to stop by and see how you were doing. What was the power called again? Which power? You mean the personas? Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? No, and I don't care. Well, at least you're honest, kid. As a member of the Kuramoto children as well, Yoshida and I joined the same year. Made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. Realized I wasn't elected on my own merit, that when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trial. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah. Don't talk about... Why do I do the politics stuff here? There's enough horrible things going on in IRL politics.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Raccoon, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? Speaking skill, it's hard to say his message. I'll say... Raccoon, you address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Alright, rank up. Rank 3. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Yes.
Alright.
Again, just the gun icon. Fundraising. Icon gun. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Some money. As a gift. Yes. Why did he have to mention that? Oh, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Want a gift, but only if it's money. Right now, a large amount of it. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction. My one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experience to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal of learning and growing to do. Oh, I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Alright. Oh, hi. Akechi, what are you doing here? Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you today? I'm sleepy. Huh? Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Bye! Get the spray bottle and spray him! We should.
Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh? You mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Don't do that. Besides, he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it.
Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor, though, so who knows how much of it is, how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Code? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah. If on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. Alright, moving on. Back to school. Monday morning, the worst time to exist.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly the season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Raccoon, what's such your knowledge and imagination?
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Copper, you say? Well, if it changes color, it would be green in that case, I think. Because copper, assuming it oxidizes, you know, yeah.
This is it.
That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can melt gold, can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Hey, get that question, I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I mean, people, at this point, people know that the copper changes color to green when it oxidizes. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. Yeah, we don't need a witty comment for everything. You could have just kept quiet entirely in that case. Alright, after school. Can I go to counseling?
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Oh. Kawakami-sensei?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Why me, though? I don't understand.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the third floor,
love the new
next to the
artwork.
library. Got it?
Yeah, whatever you say.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Honestly, I just wanted to go to
the girl who keeps following
counseling.
you around, right? What can she want?
Well, look who it is. Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. Alright, fine. Let's get moving. Did she say? Oh, well, I totally wasn't paying attention. Not the principal's office, right? I need to go to the student council office.
What's up?
Yeah. Student council room on the third floor, not the principal's office. Alright, student council room, where are you at? There it is. What are you looking at over here? You're? Ah, so you're the one everyone's been talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause any trouble, okay? But what if I want to cause the trouble? Huh? What then? I know what she's going to do with her. I don't know. She does seem a little worried. All I hear her tell us is just leave it to me. I bet she's looking out for her fellow students, but I wish she'd just let us help her sometimes. Alright. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange. Alright, what's up?
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
What? I wanted
I'll
to go
get
to
straight to
counseling. What's so
Mr.
important that you had to
Kamoshida
take out
and
my time?
Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Why do you think that has anything to do with me?
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
For fuck's sake!
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
Why did we
screwed up?
Yelling out in the open!
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the quote. Fucking damn it, Ryuji. Again, this is why we should only talk about this kind of stuff while at our hideout, or text it, or at least whisper. Yelling while out in the open is not a smart idea, and Ryuji is the loudest of us all. Which makes, yeah. Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Well, actually, there's
Now,
5 of us.
What would the police think if they heard my recording? It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you? That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
What? Being quiet?
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
Oh
As
boy.
loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well.
Oh,
Won't you
boy.
take me to your friends?
I guess
I guess it can't be
Yeah.
helped now.
At this point, not taking her along would leave a loose end. We gotta include her.
Oh.
Best we can do is convince her to join
Here?
us. Convincing
Is that
her to
girl a
join
friend of
us
yours?
is the only choice we have.
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame.
Again, making
I
her
wanted
join
to
us is
ask
the
you
only
all
choice we have
about
at this
this.
point.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Come on.
An
We need some
extremely
very
similar
convincing
technique was
arguments
used for
now.
both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
Well, you see... Shit.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all.
But
and
we're
yet they
not
turn a blind eye
criminals.
when
It's
it
all in
comes
the
to
name of
suicide and
justice.
sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Oh shit.
What?
Let's go.
I'm the
We have a
only
chance
one
to
who
convince
knows
her.
about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
This is exactly what we
She
need.
wants to make a deal.
You
There
want to
is
be my
someone whose
confidant?
heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just
I
yet.
guess that's where
Let's
we find
continue
our next
talk after
target.
school tomorrow. On the roof.
On the roof?
Assuming you accept my offer.
Back to the old hideout? Damn.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Yeah, what a pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah, but you're the loudest one,
I'm so
bringing all
sorry.
the attention to us.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
All we can
A
do is try
recording
to
seems
convince
to be
her.
insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Yeah.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Hey, and
Yes,
best case scenario,
it's
we
best
might even gain
agree,
another
at
member.
least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
We sure are. We have to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Yeah. Especially because now I can't go to counseling. Ruined my day. Oh. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems like we have no other choice.
I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change.
Don't matter to me.
But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right?
I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not?
Yeah, she definitely did.
Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
You sure about that?
Hey!
Oh yeah, Maruki's might be locked, right? You did say that might be the case anyway. Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Yeah, you're right, Gabe. You are right, so I can't go to counseling right now anyway. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I can't make any progress here on either of them. But I can... I can pay 200 yen to get closer to our rival. Well, let's go for it then. He's in the shopping district, huh?
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. We'll do that, and then we'll hang out with Akechi. Alright, Harmony Alley, where is that?
I don't like all this rain.
Info on the old man. Well, he's the only one we can grow closer to right now.
Oh!
Oh. Whoa, that was a very sudden camera change. So what are you two up to?
I was waiting.
So you've come in late. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. We'll prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. Wanna go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? Can't you arrest him at rank 10? Yeah, imagine. These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. Okay. You're also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Alright. Outing with the twins. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for code just outside the velvet room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I wasn't expecting this.
Are you joking?
What? Quit whining, inmate!
Oh, honestly.
How disappointing that you would be caught unaware. Return to us when you are ready to begin your special assignment. But do not forget, these special assignments will only be available for a limited time. Yeah, until the end of the year, you said. Plenty of time. Anyway, I need to find info around this area right now. I need to talk to random people. Yeah, I can hang out with someone once I'm done finding intel. Because when I find because time will pass if I hang out with someone, but finding intel is free. That's the jazz club? If I interact with it, does that mean I can quick travel to it?
Oh.
Jazz club, I wonder what kind of place is down there. Nope.
Hey!
Mature stores around here. Let's head back. Aw. Not going to the mature stores? Sad.
This is ridiculous.
More houses than stores. Where can I gain the intel around here? There's barely anyone I can talk to. Bar?
Oh!
Passing the alcohol. So after passing the alcohol area, you get to a pretty stylish street. Each area is so different. See anything interesting past here? Let's turn back. Where do I find information? Aren't beer and wine both alcohol? They're not really good for you. Guess some people can't resist, right? I checked the street in the back yet? I don't think I did.
That's really funny.
Maybe there's some info back here.
Is that true?
Oh, here we go. That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble.
The old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji?
Hey, this ain't no place for a young'un like you. You're looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights. And when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, we got the name of our target.
But you know, can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. It might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that.
His joints hurt on rainy days, poor guy.
Let's go.
I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Yay! Now have your target. So, for our next girls' night, do you know any good places in Shibuya? Let's not do Shibuya. It's gotten pretty unsafe right here. I don't mind if it's near our office. Girls' night in Kichijoji? I don't know. Won't they think we're just a bunch of drab 30-something out on the town?
It's raining. His joints are hurting. He's weak right now. This is when we must strike. Alright, so I guess I get to choose now. Do I want to go on the outing with the girls, or do I... Actually, I can go on the outing with the girls whenever. I already paid money to come over here, and I can access the Velvet Room from areas that don't cost money. So I might as well hang out with the person who I paid money for. Oh, Akechi!
Hi.
Hey, Okun, good evening. I want to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? It's a good opportunity to eat my bottle of Akechi.
What do you want to do?
Gonna get... Actually, hang on. Justice. I don't have a justice one yet.
What do you want to do?
Decline for now.
I see.
I don't have a justice persona yet. Means we're going this way. Alright, Velvet Room. Need a justice persona real quick. Don't worry, I'll hang out with you next time. I don't have anyone else. I need to summon another persona.
You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Judge? Temperance, death, man, strength, fortune, hermit, justice. Of course, angel and archangel. Angel and archangel would be justice. It makes sense.
Is this what you want?
This is what Akechi's into. This is what he's into. Well, if that's what he's into, then sure, I'll
You'll
get
withdraw
one of them.
this persona? This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, Akechi. I'm ready now. Just wait. Akechi, I've got an angel! Just for you!
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with him.
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going.
I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against.
You always seem so busy.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct?
How good are you? Oh!
My apologies. A break ace.
Not bad.
Well, it's just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble.
Nice!
Not bad, everything's riding on your next shot though. How will you handle this?
I'm the careful type. Shoot very carefully.
Well, let's see your skills.
Ah! There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. Damn.
I win. That was a close one though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh?
Something seems off.
Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition, huh? Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies, a break ace. Something the matter?
Aren't you left-handed?
Oh,
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed, that's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's got not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it.
I see a lot of things. Maybe I'll be a detective. Let's go like, hey, yeah, maybe I'll be a detective. Come on, maybe I'll be on your job soon.
That sounds lovely.
New colleague, totally not rival.
Fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me.
I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Ooh, Justice rank 2. Sleuthing Instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy's affinity at the start of battle. Huh.
Alright.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
I'll see you. Alright, that's progress. More confidant progress. Whoop. Yellow. Hey, thanks for coming along today. A little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Rival unlocked! Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about the Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request there it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Oh boy. Tuesday.
Hey!
Oh. What a surprise.
Hey, it's you.
I run into you so rarely, I don't even know if I gave you a proper voice at any point.
Morning. Going to school now? I'm just headed home. The morning sun's too bright.
Who are you again? What about your job?
Nope. I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko, oh yeah, works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
Afternoon, after school, it's time to meet up. Hello there.
I was thinking you might not show.
Well, if we didn't show, then we would probably be in trouble, so...
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
I'm on board. Let's go. That's a big shot.
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
That sounds like a plenty evil person.
Shit.
Finally, a big target. We've been looking for one
students.
of these.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's the boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims
Well,
are
that's a
being
problem.
threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
But we need
Did you
info.
say something witty back at her?
Say something witty back at her. Something witty. Down with the mafia. It's had in time all over again. I mean, I almost want to take Morgana literally here. Ah, you know what? For the lols. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Wow. How nice.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Alright, buddy. Oh, we're going forward in time again. Back to the future.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this Phantom Thief business?
Haha, you never noticed? You seem upset. You seem upset.
I'm not... Why would Makoto...
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Ha!
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before
Makoto Naegi! Ultimate lucky student.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
It's not a matter of if we can or not,
Either
we
way,
have to.
We have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge
I mean, we were
trouble.
looking for a big target,
Even
and now we
after
have one.
punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
He probably won't, though.
What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, what
All
about
right.
you?
And I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
Alright, what about me?
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured
Okay.
out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I mean, I
I'll
guess.
back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Here we go.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
If you say
Could
so.
I have a moment?
Oh. What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Alrighty then. Evening.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
Is
I'm
that why you
glad
left
I
it?
chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about? What horrible mess? What's going on? Excuse me?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must
Problems when trying to make
say.
connections
Throughout
at
my
the
artistic
dorms?
career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade.
Uh-huh.
Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such
Yes,
coveted
that has
grants are
come
not
up
given as
before.
charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier
You could
days
transfer
of my
to our
career, I
school.
would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
And that's when he turns evil and uses AI art. This is his turn to the dark side. You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
And you will eventually.
Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
Don't try to replicate. Find your own thing. Why is that,
you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul
exactly,
differs.
Which means you have to find something different.
If my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
So what to do?
I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Alright, bye-bye.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
We'll see what we can do. Maybe. I walk Yusuke to the station. Now, to figure out how to spend my evening. Hate the rain, it always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty.
You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of?
Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got.
I see, that may very well be worth looking into.
Right? Can you try asking him about it, An? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl.
In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Code.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, that's a huge help.
Hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting.
Shut it.
I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, An.
You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning.
I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given any thought? What is justice to you?
Ow. Dev, how are you? How are you? Deadly was here earlier talking about you and your retirement from streaming. It's kind of sad to know that you that you decided to retire from streaming, but it's totally understandable and perfectly reasonable decision considering what you said in your post. I hope you're doing well, and I hope things aren't getting too busy and you have plenty of actual time, plenty of downtime as well. Yeah.
I see, that's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi, was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. Well, I'll be going home then.
There you go. Chilling so far? Glad to know you're chilling. Alrighty then. Let's see. Can't do anything here, can't do anything there. Nobody's around anywhere. And if nobody is around anywhere, that means Is there... No, there's no Velvet Room here. It's in Shibuya. To the Velvet Room! Alright.
What are you gonna do today?
It's time to go on an outing with the twins!
Alright. Time to name the location. Christine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space.
Ah, I see. That burger joint.
The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind?
Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
Could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya. That's the only place that makes sense.
So, what'll it be?
You mean Big Bang Burger?
oh,
Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
guide me, inmate.
Well, we shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Time to go on an outing! What a way to spend the evening. Hey, you wanted to come to the fast food place.
Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected.
Well, if you want the big one, you gotta pay for their challenge. The big challenge.
Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Appreciate that. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed.
Hey, inmate. You don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you?
It's the Big Bang Challenge.
So humanity intends to generate its own universe now, does it?
Yes, that's totally what this is.
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate.
Oh, so they can get that large. The Big Bang Challenge, what an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge.
I already did, and I won.
Of course, you will take the largest they offer.
Any objections, inmate?
I'm just doing this for your entertainment, aren't I? I'm not ranked high enough.
Ah yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancements through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to.
I might as well just give it a shot. By the way, serious question. They have drinks too, right? Which means we ordered for them, which means people can see that the twins are here with me. Does nobody have any questions about why I am sitting here with two girls dressed like this? Are they just assuming, oh look, he's looking after two cosplayers or something? Because it feels like people would be questioning why they're dressed like this, but I guess who knows?
Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this?
Oh, that is too much.
Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger.
I am looking after the lollies. I would give them head pats, but they would slap me. Probably worth it anyway.
Wow, lucky you.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready?
Begin. I'm not gonna do this.
That last burger was downright insignificant by comparison.
It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. I'll definitely pop. This is gonna be easy. Would you care to try it? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? I'll definitely pop. Oh no. I honestly don't know. I think all these choices are fair in their own way. Then again, I'm the one who signed up to the challenge, so I can't just push it on to them now. I guess I'm just gonna... I'll be optimistic. This is gonna be easy.
So you claim there's actually a chance of victory? We'll just see how long that positivity lasts.
Not very long, probably.
I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
You could get any leftovers.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record?
Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. Yes, I know, I'm working on rehabilitation. I'm working on it. Just... How is it not tipping over? How can we hold that and it just nothing slips out?
Not a bad start. But you've only just begun.
I'm already full.
You're stopping?
Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. I'm sorry. My stomach is going to burst.
Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space.
I'm doing it. I'm ascending to the next plane.
Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he?
I don't think I can finish.
I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this.
Thank you.
We did it.
The lollies making... Yes, they are. Yes, Spinne, at the risk of fully knowing what I am about to say, yes, the lollies are indeed making me ascend.
We did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it, though, through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things?
Ask a lot of guys and they will exaggerate the sizes of certain things, yes. Yes, a lot of humans have a compulsion for exaggerating sizes. It is not a lie that is a thing that happens.
Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food?
I'm telling you, yes. Absolutely. Spinner is totally not exaggerating something, right? This big, at least. If not bigger.
Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits?
As a sort of training, I guess?
Aren't there more practical approaches to training than such behavior? Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought.
Aren't there more practical ways of doing it? Let's do it ourselves. Yes. Yeah, great.
If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you?
We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. You literally just helped me eat. If you're taking the Big Bang Challenge, you should come in here on an empty stomach. You just helped me consume this thing. I think you're off to a bad start if you start the challenge now. Also, apparently there's a minimum age requirement. How old are they, by the way? I assume that they're older than they look. Because I assume that the Velvet Room is like one of those areas that exists kind of outside of time and space. Who knows how old the two of them are?
Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Could I interest you in our little bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy.
Yeah, definitely not young.
Also, we're getting them the toy. Let's give them the toy. And you want a cute little spaceship? Spaceship! Cute little spaceship! Yay! A spaceship! That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up.
Yeah, I'm paying for them. Don't worry. Buy them a Happy Meal. Let's go.
Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
I can't believe you. I didn't do that the first...
Well,
damn,
we didn't
that's a shame.
experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
I am glad I am doing them. You pathetic human. Give me the spaceship, though.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of pickles either. Like on the few occasions that I get something from McDonald's and I grab a burger, I usually ask for one without pickles as well. I usually just, yeah. I prefer not to. Apparently Spinner likes them though. You get plus, you get to see stuff you missed on your first run. Fair enough.
What? Is this true?
Not at all.
Hey, is it true or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather good.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty
I'll
of
take
space.
onions but no pickles. Fair enough, fair enough. I often say no to both on a burger. If I grab burger, I often say no to both. Like damn, I get rid of everything.
While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
Mara, okay, well, that's... Oh, I'm getting a lot. I'm getting
You
2
better
Mars
work
spells.
just
Okay.
as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
Yeah, this definitely aided my rehabilitation. Don't worry
I'm
about
still
it.
taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does
What was the
sound
friendship we made
interesting.
along the
I
way?
believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
All right. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Hooray! And then it was Wednesday!
Hey!
And we got a seat! Let's go!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there?
Let's finish reading Pirate Legend. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow!
Pirate Captain Kit, huh? Ryuji should read this book. Hi, Dormuse. How's it going? Hope you're well.
Oh!
I just hung out with my 2 wardens. Is this a Treasure Island knockoff? Perhaps. But yeah, I hung out with my 2 wardens. It was a lot of fun. They were very insistent that it was just for my rehabilitation. That I had to take them to a fast food place and buy them a Happy Meal with a toy. It was for my rehabilitation that I did that.
So you finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Yay, courage.
Guts, staunch. Yes! My guts increased. Finally, that should open up a bunch of extra stuff.
Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Alright, gotta grab a new book. Gotta grab a new book while I'm at school.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then, if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council press will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, you're talking about that posting. I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help.
Wednesday morning. Oh, we're texting in class yet again. Can never escape that. That Ida guy's here.
I'll try and ask him about it.
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Oh.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here?
Ooh,
Apparently
boy.
the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I can't wait to take
I
down
thought
the
this
mafia.
absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this
I agree.
academy.
The principal is
If
sus.
it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
And he's very much against
best I
the
can.
Phantom Thieves.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're
Again, the
only
dude
one
knew about
who's
what's going on
reliable
with
around here.
Kamoshida.
Don't let me
Didn't
down.
do anything. He just cares about the school image. He doesn't care about whether
From
or
what
not
I've
people are
heard,
harmed.
even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Huh, give her a little bit more time? We're the
kids
ones
these
handling
days.
everything. Yeah. He's just worrying about what if people find out. Again, he doesn't care about the people affected, he just cares about what it'll do to the school and him. It is horrible. And I guess this explains why Makoto wanted us to take down the Mafia, specifically. Because the principal is giving her shit about not figuring anything out. And then she turned to us and is like, okay, listen, I know you guys are the Phantom Thieves, but if your next target is the Mafia boss, I'll let you off the hook. How kind of her. So I handed a bill over at the convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, why always me? Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Interesting, so it's just coins.
This is it. Exactly.
Apparently it is just coins. I was unaware of this fact. But yeah, one would expect both, but I guess not. Weird. Maybe that's just a Japan thing? Maybe in Japan it's just coins? Definitely something I wouldn't have known. That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Ha! I learned one new fact today. The money printer went brr. Well, we actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice.
I must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'm glad I was able to ask for the info. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Damn. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. We'll see. Hey, I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right? I guess so. But before I do anything, I have to go to the library. I guess I can't go to the library right now, damn it. Hold on, we should stick to our battle plan. How's Lady Ann doing? Fine. Just wanted to go to the library first. Damn it. To the Great Depression back in the day. I guess that's what you get if one person is in control of the and by one person
And so
I mean one entity.
really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
She's asking for me.
South fast.
She's asking for me.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
Oh my god.
That's not convincing at all.
Her acting is great.
About me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
Her acting is as great as always.
Tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
I guess that is what we're gonna be doing. Yes, I can teleport now. To the library! So I can return the book I finished reading.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Mishima, I wanted to go to the library! Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
I just wanted to go to the library and then I was caught off guard.
We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Can I go to the library now? That's why I teleported anyway, until the game put me back here. Finally, now I can actually go here. But I just... It wouldn't take much time to return a book and grab a new one. It would not take much time. Damn it, Morgana, I hate you. Hi, Makoto. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin.
By the way,
how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point.
It's going well.
I'm glad. I'll have something to look forward to.
Actually...
Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Pretty terrible.
Where would one get intel? Maybe the newspaper club member?
Akun, is President Nijiyama keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about?
Nishiyama?
Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library's just up on the floor above this one. I was just at the library.
I was just there.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Seems likely. Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Alright. Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh?
I think we've seen the person before.
Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
I think we were offered that part-time job as well, if I remember correctly. But we never really gave it much thought. Yeah, very ominous sounding job offer. Have you found out anything, Code? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well.
Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Could be drug dealing. Could be fraud. Murder most likely not. Probably, fraud definitely seems likely. But probably drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Yeah, drugs seems likely.
Did you find Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my way anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they asked you to take part in it down on Central Street in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Alright, but can I grab a book? Damn it, Morgana, I'm already in the library. I'm already in the library. Just let me return my book and grab a new one. This would not take any time at all.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me. No, I won't rat him out. I won't rat him out. We have proof.
Proof? You've got to be lying. You can't trick me.
I don't want to rat out his pal.
I already told you I don't know.
Okay, damn it, I gotta rat him out, I guess.
You did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it
Yeah,
here.
sure, it takes like 5 hours.
Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a tutor! You're a pizza smuggler! I figured it out. He's a pizza smuggler. The worst kind. Take him to jail. No, you're a drug smuggler.
How do you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
Some people need their pizza
You're
fix,
right.
I guess.
They told me they had an easy part-time job for me,
Those
and
damn
I ended up
pizza
smuggling
smugglers.
drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off.
And there it is.
You
That's
know?
how they get you to keep
Why are
working
you even
for
asking
them.
me this stuff? Are you just gonna use
One
my
job
job to
and
blackmail
all of a
me
sudden,
too?
you're tied to them. Never. I'm not like
see.
that.
Well,
I want to help.
Even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Oh, who's texting me now? How'd it go? Did Anne's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not.
It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Code?
It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too.
So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them.
That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology.
I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they choose the day.
They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night.
You two, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there?
Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either.
The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Code?
Let's do this tomorrow.
Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then.
In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today.
Whoever asked us to take on their job should know who their boss is too.
Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan.
No, I don't want to leave school, I want to go to the library! God damn it! No! Damn you! Oh, I thought I had a customer, but it's just you. Never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate.
You have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now.
Yes, it is likely that that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss.
He talked to Ida and Nishima over at Central Street, right?
Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits, but then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I probably shouldn't do this, I already have a criminal record. Ryuji? Can you do it? Hold on, Ryuji would likely stand out too much.
I mean, you know what? An brings up a valid point there.
Yeah, he's too loud and obnoxious to be a drug trafficker. They'd never trust someone like that.
Wait, what?
Let's just leave this to our leader. We'll be counting on you, Code.
But I have a criminal record already. Calling him out.
I mean, it's fair. He is pretty loud. I mean, he's the reason we even got caught in the first place. The only reason Makoto knows that we are the Phantom Thieves and is threatening us with that knowledge is because Ryuji is so damn loud. Because he was yelling about it in public. And now Makoto has a voice recording of us talking about being the Phantom Thieves. And she's like, yeah, I'll give this to the police and the principal unless you do this little favor. Fun.
Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards.
It's kinda scary to think people like that are all around us in the city.
Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here.
Hey!
Hey, what are you gonna do about Kawakami? Did you decide not to call her after all?
Right, I can call her now. I can't go back to school now, can I?
Yeah, I can only go to the school gate now. But yes, I can actually do it now, right? No. What do you mean I still can't? My guts leveled up. Didn't I need guts in order to do this? Apparently it's still not possible. Well, damn, that sucks. Well, let's see if I can go on another outing with my wardens. Yes, I can! Were you not happy with the Happy Meal last time? Well, let's see what's up today.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are set to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there.
And only outside of a palace, and all outside of a palace. How strange. They're talking about the movie theater. They're totally talking about the movie theater. Well, if you weren't happy with the Happy Meal, then sure, we can go watch a movie. For my rehabilitation, of course. It's all for my rehabilitation. I assume I have to pay the tickets.
Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognition of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you?
Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the movie theater over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Alright, what do you want to watch?
For an inmate.
I still wonder why nobody is questioning the way they are dressed. Why is nobody questioning their looks right now? I mean, I guess it's fair. Just me spending time with my wardens, as you do.
That was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear.
Oh, did we watch a horror movie? Oh no.
It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Shut up! It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you are just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me.
I'm sorry, but a nose stretching out right at you is something you should know from work, Justine. You hang out with Igor, don't you? Who could hear? Is that imply that they're invisible? As far as I know, they are not invisible, because they were definitely visible at the fast food place. They were definitely visible there. So yes, they are definitely visible. And I mean, anyone who could hear, of course they're talking about how she was screaming.
And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses.
Oh yeah, it was a 3D movie. That would make sense why it stretched out towards you.
What exactly were those that we wore?
Magical devices, a persona! Yeah, totally wearing a persona. 3D glasses.
Oh, so they were some sort of trick. There was some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large, elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events?
Intellectual exercise for the fun of it. I'm gonna say what everyone agrees with to escape reality, because reality sucks! That's also why I play games like this.
So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate?
Escapism, woo! We love escapism!
No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate.
Yes, of course I will. Forever be your inmate.
Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If he were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh? And how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the law. I can't anymore. A redemption reference? I mean, they do like a lot of references here. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you'd try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon?
Blast that sucker open. The spoon plan sounds good. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna say I'm not going anywhere. I will forever remain your inmate. All is as it should be.
That's not the answer we were looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter either. You can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is.
On the run. Ah, I see. I'm learning something new. Is that a phrase that comes up frequently and I just never heard it? Because apparently I didn't hear it up until now.
There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
Don't fall behind.
You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, let us return.
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return.
It is kind of old-timey. Makes sense that the twins would use more old-timey expressions. They've been around for a while. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. And then it was Thursday.
So humid.
It's so stuffy in this bag.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows.
Yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up.
Sure is.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What's that all about?
I hear the older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too.
Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Then it was afternoon and then it was after school.
Okay, we're all here.
All right, back at our quote-unquote hideout.
During the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are
also, they
against
didn't
us.
allow me to go to the library yet again. We have to do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
The cops are here though, so they might be a little bit more cautious currently. Feels like they would be more cautious with the cops being out here right now. Oh, you're here too, Makoto.
Hello. Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, that can't be.
Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale. Well, good thing the Phantom Thieves are here.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hello.
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Sure, I'm gonna go along with everything. I'm busy or I'm not interested. Yeah. I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
This is totally shady.
Seems
as well,
like some
by the
kind of
way.
sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
It definitely seems shady though, just from their tone of voice alone. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have been here long. Try talking to someone else. Don't play dumb with me. Are you confusing me with someone else? I've got a friend around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. Might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near this train station. So, let's go take a look over there.
Alright, to the train station we go. Near the station or in the station? Let's go near the station. What? Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us?
Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this.
Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end?
Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground at Parkway.
I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Code.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being Phantom Thieves. We can't fall behind either.
Yes.
Let's look for that homeless man.
And guess who's here yet again? Makoto?
Oh. You seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues?
I'm looking for someone.
You're trying to find a homeless person. That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area.
Underground?
I don't like the idea of it, but you should check it out.
There's no time for detours, alright. Fine. Underground walkway. Oh! Looks like I found Ann.
Oh good, how are things going? Homeless person, I haven't seen any around here. There are a lot of people in this area. Maybe he's somewhere else.
So you say you haven't seen anyone around here.
Wow!
There seems to be going on. Let's turn back before we get lost. Fine. Alright, fine. I'll have a look around this way. Guess I'll go around this way. Doesn't seem like there's anyone over here. Oh, Ryuji. Hello.
Yo.
Yo, you made it. So, did you find anything out? Tell me we're supposed to be getting info from a homeless guy? Well, I think I've seen one underground right near the construction area. Near the construction area, huh? Where was that? Guess I'll just have a look. Does he mean deeper underground? So like, well, that goes up. That's definitely not the way then. Let's try looking over here then.
Hey, wait!
Okay, fine. Not going there. Let's go down then. Right, this is definitely not the place. Near the construction. Construction. Find it eventually if I keep looking. Let's look around the underground mall then. Might as well talk to my buddy over here. Hey, Yusuke.
Hello.
Oh, Code. How was Central Street? A homeless man? I haven't seen any around here. This place is filled with shops and people. I doubt you would be in such a busy place.
Oh, no way. I can't do this.
Be more useless.
Let's turn back. Walkway, I guess. Nearly construction. Ah, there it is. Construction. Found it. Hello, homeless man.
What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it.
I want a part-time job.
Part-time job? You're talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you.
Friends should. How do I meet them?
They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area until. But just so you know, who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens.
How's it going? Have you found anything?
Maybe a little.
Oh, so you've grasped something already. That's to be expected of someone like you, Code.
Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far?
I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the accessway talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out.
As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about.
On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
The thing about snow tomorrow, because of the code phrases and everything. Near the arcade, huh? Alright, let's go towards the arcade. Now, where was the arcade? Ah, there we go. I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Kate, you're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. There it is. The arcade. Those darn shady gamers.
Hey!
Alright, fine. Was it in the back alley behind the arcade? Well, this is where we found the suspicious people talking earlier. It makes sense. We found suspicious people talking. This part was voice acted, so it was obviously important.
Man!
Whatever, that's the gun shop. Apparently it's not here either. But there are these people over here. My shift's finally over. I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know, any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I want to get arrested. Maybe this back alley then?
Hello?
Oh. Hello?
Have you
Why
made
are you
any
following
progress
me?
toward finding the boss?
Things are going well, I would say.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
And there's our opportunity.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
That's my
It
end.
seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
Makoto, are you accompanying me for this?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer. I'll call the cops on you. No! No! We need our in! We need to get in on this business if we want to find out anything. I guess this is better than just calling the cops. Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
Damn it.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
God damn it, Makoto. Well, we fucked this one
I'm pretty sure
up.
he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yeah! That could have been our in! Then you started asking questions and I didn't have any good response to give either. Yeah, I feel like this plan is not working out great. I'm amazed you figured it out! Very passive-aggressive. Yeah, let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick
Would have
him into
gotten
saying
more
something,
proof if
but
we were...
he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Ah, boy.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him.
Traps? What?
Anyway, you have some serious guts.
Yes, suspicious
You didn't back down at all
stuff.
against that hooligan.
It was pretty obvious from the beginning that the dude was suspicious. So saying stuff, oh, you mean delivery of suspicious stuff and things and everything. It was pretty obvious even without her asking the question. How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it.
You think it's safe though? We did ask a ton of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed.
Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow.
Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school.
Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour.
Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too?
Hello, happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at the karaoke tomorrow.
And then it was evening. I once again couldn't go to the library today to return the book.
It's an unknown number.
Yellow?
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
How did you get my number? Ah, I see. Because she's the student council president, she has access to everything and could just ask the principal if to look through everything and see like what every student's number is, I suppose. Is that how this is going? Did you get my number from the principal? Is that it?
Thanks for earlier.
Because I don't remember ever giving you my number, Makoto. Yeah, how'd you get my number?
I dug it up.
Great.
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Okay then.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Yes, Sojiro, I am. We might finally get a second female member of the Phantom Thieves. Finally, some more representation.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Oh, is that how that worked out? Great.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
I'll decide on that later. New crossword!
Hey!
Alright. What do we have? A Dutch painter. Oh god, I am so out of that one. A rough drawing, that would be a sketch, right? That's the one thing that makes sense to me. That way we can eliminate some letters at least. It fits perfectly, we have all the letters. I don't know what else it could have even been other than a sketch. Label for an unparalleled artist. I mean, I definitely won't know this Dutch painter. I'm just happy I could eliminate some letters because of the sketch thingy. Let's see, what letters do we have? We have 2 E's remaining. Rembrandt? Might fit, let's figure it out. Yeah, that fits. That actually fits, wow. Start, but it is the right number of letters and we have all the correct letters, so... You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. It's the right number of letters, we have all the letters needed for the name. Yeah, that works. Label for an unparalleled artist. Yeah, definitely. Is it really just master? a master artist because unparalleled? Is that really it? There's a yeah, sometimes some letters are left over. Could also be Maestro, you're right. True. I guess that would make more sense, wouldn't it? In the context. I guess that would make more sense in the context, you're right. It's interesting though that Master is also a thing that fits there for some reason. Wait. Yeah, but oh no, never mind, then the letters don't. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. No, keep trying. It was just Master Artist. The O is just left over. Why did I remove this one? All the right letters, they totally could have done that. But no, apparently it's just that. Got it, the answer is Master. Master. Most often used in the phrase Master of the Arts, it's reserved for the artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history. 103 letters total.
All right. I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
You got a bit smarter. Yay. True music, but yeah, it would have been interesting though. They totally could have done the full thing. And then that way used all the letters. Oh, I can look at the Sayuri now.
Sayuri, eh? I can really sense her kindness and tenderness from it. Mothers really are strong.
Any messages? No. Anyone I can spend time with? Nope. Nope. Can't spend time with anyone again. In that case... let's see if the twins are up for another round. Looks like they are. Hey, Justine.
What are you gonna do today?
And Caroline, how's it going?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is... where one hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment.
Oh, we were just there. The place, you mean the place in the back alley? The muscle, the gym? You mean the gym? The gym in the back alley? The back alley where I was just at?
I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, do you know where it is? Then escort us there immediately.
Could be talking about the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be?
You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So you do have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once.
As you wish, my wardens.
Oh my.
So, this is the training area. This is what you used to train. It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagined the equipment here as having more spikes and chains.
Is that what you want to see, huh?
Hey, inmate, what's that?
It's a bench for bench presses.
Okay.
That's a bench, then show us how it works.
Alright, fine.
Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles.
But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight.
BDSM King confirmed. Unsurprising. They, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be very surprising. You're absolutely right.
We will assist you with that.
I guess that's one way to increase the weight. We can now confirm I am strong enough to lift at least 2 lollies.
Now you can train to your heart's content.
Don't play with the equipment. We can't say it's too heavy because we're clearly still doing it. We're clearly still capable of lifting them.
We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us.
Are we just gonna have to demonstrate every single piece of equipment in the gym? They're totally gonna make us demonstrate everything.
Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea.
They're gonna increase the speed now. You already know.
By the way, what does this button do? Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training?
Hey, interested in the wooden dummy? Normally, I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate!
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately.
That's not the goal.
You weren't trying to destroy it. So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward.
Pupil. Counter. Thank you. So dramatic, collapsing on the floor after each workout. Yep. And somehow we still are good, and yet we're still good to keep going and do more workouts. Every single time we collapse, we just keep going anyway.
It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Is it just me, or are there a ton of police here today? I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. And then it was Friday. Hooray.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
Hey, Akechi.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last.
Yeah, it
what
sure
kind of
won't
target
be.
will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after?
Mostly
Oh,
through
sorry.
circumstance.
I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Oh, sure, Akechi. Sure, I'll let you know. I'll totally let you know anything I find out about the Phantom Thieves.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
What do you mean?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons
Still.
of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after.
Still, we
She
already
says
promised
this is
we
for
would
the
go
students,
after this
but
person.
I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
Yeah.
They really have no talent.
Damn.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end.
We just gotta get the job.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Someone think for me. I don't like to think.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm seriously drawing a blank.
Wait, that journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
I mean, so? You think I should call her up? Business card says Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper. Mayasa,
This
so
is
every
for
morning.
a rather major publication.
Very, very,
think we can trust
on the
her?
nose name.
There's
Very
no
on the
other way.
nose.
Okay, let's contact her.
They better be releasing a new issue every morning then, if that's literally the name.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
What do you mean?
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Yeah, whatever. And you know what else is interesting? I once again couldn't go to the library after classes.
Hey.
I've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business.
She's as sharp as ever. It's more like we're the ones being dragged into things.
Alright. Let me guess. Yup. No valid targets to hang out with. And you know what that means? Is it time for another experience with the twins? Man, I'm hanging out with them a lot today. No! No! I could try making some more progress here, maybe. But this one wasn't listed as, well, I'll try anyway. You again. Ask him about the model guns. So what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Dauntless gods, damn it. I still can't do this. I can't make any progress right now. I guess the only thing I can do is just... go and watch watch some more stuff on DVD. Let's see, what DVD do I have right now?
Oh!
Yeah, you rented something, right? Jailbreak. Right. Jailbreak it is.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
You're innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
It's a story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake.
Hey!
Prang has used all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Yay. Prison Break, right. I mean, they do like referencing basically everything. But now we got Prison Break.
Well then.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Ooh.
Makoto.
Oh, this isn't voice acted? Well, that's weird. Fan of that show? Interesting. So there's how you know what. So obviously, because she was a fan of that show, you obviously know every last detail of that show. Probably not, but no, seriously. You totally do. Totally.
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. Unforgivable.
Saturday, and it's not raining. Why are we always texting in class? Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I know, I've been looking for info but can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds.
Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then.
We must also consider what we can do in case she fails to respond entirely.
Hey, don't jinx this.
I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. And you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic.
Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher.
I think he's just an idiot. After school.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
Please tell me I can finally go to the library.
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues
We're
regarding
working
your
on
incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
We're working on it.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Oh.
Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so, after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him.
Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been facing.
Indeed. And I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami.
Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke.
And he even found out the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome.
All you gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as crazy as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a Phantom Thief's really about.
It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout.
We have our target, we also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's all meet up at the hideout when you're ready. Request received. Phantom Thieves versus burglary.
Oh.
What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be at the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up.
Seems like Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. Want to see him for a bit?
Decide later. First, I gotta go to the library.
What would you like?
I would like to return a book. Returning Pirate Legend, yes?
Thank you.
Thank you for returning
What would you like?
Something? I'd like to borrow a book. Passionate Story of Carbon for those looking to be charmed. I'll grab it.
Here.
This one, yes? Can you be careful with it? Tailoring dancer, eh? Sounds interesting.
Library finally took me long enough. Ryuji. Hey, hang on a second, Yusuke. I can't even progress with you yet. Why is Yusuke inviting me to hang out with him when it's literally impossible for me to make any progress? Stupid. Yeah, see, it's grayed out. I can't progress with him. Unless... Alright, Spinne and Gabe, I need you two to help me out with this, because you've played it already. I think that means the start of it? Are you sure? Because if he's inviting me out, I feel like it should work, right? I guess I'll just go along with it and hope that it works. But before I do that, hang on, I gotta check what persona I really need. Wait, no, nonsense. Wait. I don't have any progress with him? Oh, I guess it was right that grayed out means I just don't have him yet. Weird. Why do I not have him as a confidant? You'd think I would have him as a confidant already, considering he's part of the party. Alright, I guess I'll hang out with him then. Go right away. Sorry. I see. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
Party member confidants don't start until after you complete the palace they join. Also, thanks. Code, the station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here?
I came to see you. You literally invited me. Kind of invited me.
You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. A good opportunity to deepen my bond with Yusuke. But do you have time?
Let's talk.
Yes.
You remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I am having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Code, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart?
Mental landscape of dream world. Maybe mementos, that could be interesting. Mementos?
Oh, I see mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let us make haste.
Oh.
This distorted realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart.
Haven't seen the mask and outfits in a while? Yeah. I mean, we will see them a lot soon when we finally enter the palace of our target, which will likely take a full 2 or 3 streams. Probably 2 streams. More like 1.5. 1 to clear the palace and 1 to actually do the boss fight.
At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist, and if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Have you been overcome by an urge to paint?
Give me your brush.
Please do not rush me, I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Oh, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work.
Is it just the 2 of us? I guess it is. Right. I need elements to attack.
Persona!
Like this one!
Ravage now!
Do it! Boom! Just the 2 of us! Yeah, I know. Persona! Well, that was a long fight. Such a long and difficult fight. Oh no. How horrible.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
You caught me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
A supporter?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's the blank card the shadow dropped. Oh damn, they're bringing up the drop.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Go on then. What are you turning the blank card into?
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Ricard?
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power! You can make skill cards!
Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, you can rely on me.
I can sense Yusuke's trust in me. Woo! Back to the present. Back to interrogations.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you.
Well, so?
What were you having this person do?
None of your business.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Alright.
With the birth of the Emperor persona,
of course.
I have
of
obtained
course
the
you're
wings
the
of
Emperor
blessing
persona.
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
How nice. Card duplication allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards.
Alright.
Duplication. You can now ask Yusuke to use his duplication ability to make you copies of skill cards. To copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. The blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original cards to you. Blank cards can be obtained from search objects and mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Oh, it's a revival skill. That is actually pretty useful then. Alright, progress has been made.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. Well, they already proved useful because you helped with the design of the calling card. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. Evening. Whoop. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
I guess I know how I'm spending my evening then.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself.
Oh, I'm braced.
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous.
Where should we meet up?
Stand by, on. It'll be easier to move around with less of us.
My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there.
Then you're on standby too. Me and Code will go, okay? Got it.
If Code's going, I guess there's no reason to, no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then.
Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya.
Careful, you two.
I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
I should probably change, you're right.
It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Alright, fair enough.
You're in your uniform?
Shit.
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
You... Looking good!
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so
Hey,
different
if the
from
cops get
Shibuya.
called, I'm gonna ditch
I'll
my
guide
boy
ya.
Ryuji,
We're
I'm
going to
sorry.
Shinjuku. We should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Of course it isn't. Oh boy.
Do something about it.
You won't believe what I heard.
Yeah, I won't believe. Alright, the ticket gate, huh?
Huh? You sure?
Alright, downstairs. Yeah, okay, got it. Station's here.
What is this?
I can't believe it.
Right. To the underground walkway?
Come on, man.
No.
Come on, man.
The ticket gate. Right to the ticket gate. Honestly, you could have been more specific. This way, there we go.
Yeah!
Alright, let's head to Shinjuku.
New destination.
Hooray! A hotspot of Tokyo known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat.
Alright.
You now go to Shinjuku.
Hey!
Shinjuku is outside the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll have to pay a fare.
Don't really have a choice there. There goes my money. At least the fare is pretty cheap. Whoa! Whoa, even at night this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for ya.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa! I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar is right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Oh look, another movie theater.
Seems so.
Oh, movie theater. I wonder if anything good's playing. We don't got time for that. Let's find the bar. Right. Whatever you say. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? Ha, so you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
The hell?
You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us.
No way, man.
Alright, fine. I can't do anything right now. Might go have a look around while I'm here. General store. Interior furnishing shop, huh? Says it's closed at night. Let's come here another time. Hey man, you wanna come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Tell me more. Did you really just ask that?
Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
Fine. Fine, I will get more info.
You have a moment?
Oh no.
Are you a student?
You shouldn't be out this late.
I can't believe it. So that's what you meant.
Lying to the cops ain't exactly the best. I mean, I'm an adult is not gonna fool anyone. I tried this one before. Might as well, right? It's probably the best thing I can say right now. I mean, it's lying to an officer, but we're here for a good reason. I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea!
And as always, Ryuji messes it all up.
How much longer until we get there?
Ryuji always messes
Hey,
it
it
up.
ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Ah, Ryuji.
Excuse me?
Hello?
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
How expensive is
Yes,
this gonna be?
I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
And it'll come,
More of
and
this
it'll be a
shit?
high price,
Sorry,
right?
But we're in a hurry, and I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However,
But you have
if
a
change
character
your mind,
portrait, which means you
I'll
must
be
be somewhat
waiting here
important.
in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
If you have a character portrait, you must be a somewhat important character. Also, you're voice acted, but that is also the case for random NPCs. So we're gonna try going this way again. Character portrait and voice acting, yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know you found an important person. What's this place? The bookstore, I see. Oh, bookstore. Whoa, why do I feel weird about going in there? Maybe they got some cool stuff to read. Want to go check it out in a bit? Hey. You don't have time for that right now. Save it for later. Meeting with that journalist comes first. Yeah, okay, we'll go see some other time. Looks like the cop left. Is this the place? Bar Crossroads, it is.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Pretty sure it
Beer,
is.
whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Well, just wait outside, you're useless. I could tell him that to his face. He's basic. I mean, he's not useless within a palace. But outside of the palaces, Ryuji is more of a liability than anything. Gotta be honest. Really gotta be honest, he is a big liability to our team. No matter how helpful he is within the actual palaces. But it doesn't mean he's entirely useless, so just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Alright, we'll go in.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Yeah, hi there. Why did you invite me to this place, of all places?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
How did you know water was my favorite drink?
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I have business there.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
Oh boy.
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
Yeah,
you know,
what
that
about
case the
them?
public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
So you want to trade information, huh? Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
Too.
Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse.
Oh.
I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill.
Yeah,
Seems
I know a
both
few
you and I
people
can't
actually
really do
who
our
fit the
stuff
bill.
out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I know a few people. Again, you could say what Ann suffered through was basically going towards abuse. Yeah, it was abuse technically, just a different kind. Ryuji had passed with Kamoshida. I mean, they're all there, but yeah, I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk
Well,
to
it
myself
might be
on
connected
occasion.
to something
Well then,
similar. Again, we
can't
know that there's
exactly
another
consider this an
person running
upfront
around in
payment,
palaces.
but
And I feel like this other person is causing the mental shutdowns.
Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
Sure.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
And we are out of there.
Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji.
How it go? Nailed it. For real? You're for real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's a kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Can't say I'm a big fan of drunkards either. I mean that... Maybe because of the fact that I'm an anti-alcoholic, you might be able to tell that I am not a fan of being around drunkards. I mean, I don't mind if people drink a little bit of alcohol and maybe are a little bit tipsy after all that. But people who constantly just chug one alcoholic beverage after the next, I don't know. Not my kind of people.
Hey!
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro?
Hey!
Not so loud. Also, Kaneshiro. Ironic name. Very ironic name. For someone who's, you know, dealing more so in the black market. Making money through very illegal means. Because Kaneshiro... Kane means money, Shiro is white. The money he makes is certainly not the white kind. Definitely not on the light side of morality, I should say. Oh well.
Not so loud.
Junior Kaneshiro, and enter.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time.
Wait!
Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together.
Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. Dude, this is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural, but a graphic tee with plate pads? Oh, kill me now. Who the hell are they?
Hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel straight out of heaven.
And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. Oh no. Run, Ryuji! What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. What is happening right now? Can't deny it, we saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine. Whoa! Wait, hey, it's not like that! Dude, help! Tell them we were just investigating or something. Can't blow our cover. But you're a natural! What? I'm gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, Stan. We're gonna put your name in light. And I know just the dress for you. Well, Ryuji, it was nice knowing you.
Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
I told you I would abandon him if I needed to.
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Did you find any clues?
Well, you see, the thing about that is... No. I guess there is no saying no once you're surrounded like that and getting dragged off. Get it? Dragged off? Because it's Okay, yeah. That just happened. Dragged indeed. I have a name.
You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow.
Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately?
I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Well, again, we won't know until we know the distortion.
Shinjuku was sure was crazy, huh?
Whoop.
Hey, some girls just messaged me saying you told her about me.
She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. That is not what this is about. You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Ah, boy. Is this really what I think it is? Can it be? Yup, good for you! Looks like my time in the female limelight has finally arrived. It's all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Oh boy. He's gonna be in for a major disappointment. She wanted to talk, how much more can I go get? Imagine talking. Imagine talking to a girl. Wow. Looks like I can't go anywhere. I assume that also means I can't watch the DVD, right?
Oh!
No, never mind, I can. Oh, yeah, you rented something, right? Wait, before I check that. Sojiro's here. I assume I can't leave again today, huh?
Hey!
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm glad I can still... I still haven't finished the DVD. In that case, I'll do that now.
Oh!
Let's finish watching Jailbreak.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
These men are crafting a detailed plan to escape from prison.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets? How do they think of all that?
Oh!
So you finished watching Jailbreak, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Yay, proficiency up.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon, if you'll let me. Please don't let it be like the library where you won't let me go there.
Well then.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Then we'll have to pick what the next DVD is gonna be. Sunday.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
So how was it then?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his
help him
palace,
escape.
and where it is.
Ah,
but we don't have any clues.
So
other
that's
than
also
people
accurate
falling
there
victim around
in
here.
the parody.
We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
Also true.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
Bank, mansion. We already had money bath. Bank or mansion both make sense. I'm gonna say mansion right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it's bank. Especially because, you know, with money being part of his name, picking a building that has way more to do with money makes perfect sense to me. Guess I'll say mansion for now. A mansion?
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think?
Alright, then it's a bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
So we have the name.
Now then.
We
What
have the
location
distortion.
would Kanashiro think of as his
Now we just
bank?
need the building.
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His
Oh?
cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces
What do you mean?
emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
More?
But what other ways can we think about it?
Come on, Yusuke.
Could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
So, you're saying the
terrible.
school, maybe?
But you may just be right.
We're going back to school, maybe?
Oh,
because he's
come
targeting
on.
mostly
How
students?
many people do you think Kanashiro's
He's
taking
mostly
advantage
targeting
of in all of
teens, right?
Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What?
What? Like, the entire city?
The entire city is his palace.
That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
Wow,
But
okay.
wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
Okay then. But that means his palace is pretty big, which makes it probably harder to find the treasure.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
Damn,
so this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
Well, at least they're not attacking
it's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location.
Unlike the
and stealing his treasure as soon as
minions,
possible.
in the other palaces.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
I guess they aren't really people that are working for him. They are just ATMs after all. Of course, they wouldn't be hostile.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? Should we talk to him?
Do these guys even have mouths?
Excuse me, can we...
Please, forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Oh, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? I mean, no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. Wow, and the stores are just completely filled with money. Everything is money.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No!
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right?
This is effed up.
I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here. Some in the real world must be suffering just like this. Kaneshiro is true evil.
And we're taking him down.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank
Joker.
anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Alright. Oh, hello.
Wait!
Oh, look, you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are...
It's no use, it's all over. I'll end up just like them.
What happened?
Can't you tell? I've fallen so far from a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more then.
I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks? Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Hey. Why don't we go over all the intel we have now?
They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks? So he's high up then. High up in the sky. Does that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that? Huh.
Is that it?
Well, that certainly appears to be out of place. So he does have a mansion.
No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
Imagine.
No, just a car.
Bank mansion.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of
Ryuji,
secret
you of
gadget
all
or something?
people don't get to call other people useless.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
At least we have now been
Right,
able.
we
At
should
least
get
we
outta
now
here for
know how
now.
to enter the
Run
palace.
for it!
At least we now can enter this palace. We just have to figure out how to get to that specific location within this palace. Have a new message from Oya. Funny hearing Ryuji calling someone else. It is kind of silly. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Slow day, eh?
I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about the Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See you.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
We can take him down. Easily. Just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Absolutely. Alright, here's the first one. The supportive gift set. Give this to the busy bee in your life and you'll be sure to get along. One blaring alarm clock and one... Hang on. I forgot auto was on. And one face beautifier. Both items in one set. What a steal. But that's not all. There's more. Next up is the busy revival set. With this, nothing will be able to keep you down. 3 Revivadrin. And 10 Recav R10 MG. Alright, I think...
Hey!
I think I'll pick up the gifts again. Just so we're well prepared. Actually, no, I still have plenty of gifts. I'll take a few revival items. Just in case I need them. Just in case, you never know. I did use a bunch of revival items recently, after all. Next up, I do... Oh no, I can't return the DVD. I want to return the DVD, though!
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain. Any ingredients left in the fridge? Let's try making some curry.
Hey!
Yeah, the chief taught you how to make curry, right? I should at least make curry once, I guess. Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. Hey, there are some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Gonna make some curry? We haven't done it yet. We have to do it at least once. I think until we make some curry, we can't really make any progress with Sojiro as well. Because last time he wanted to definitely try our coffee before making any more progress. So let's make curry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Make sure you close up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? I guess he's heading out. Seems to be going well so far. This curry has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, apple. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all to go with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Yay! That's extra guts, interesting. Nice, the curry's smelling good. This'll definitely be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse, maybe it'll heal your wounds. Decent curry, ×2. You're given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone, wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Combining sweet and savory flavors. Honestly, I haven't tried it enough. I always need to try more stuff. Because I am the kind of person who is just like, I know a few things that I like to eat and then rarely try anything else. So I need to try out combining some sweet and savory flavors and see how well that flies for me. But I rarely do try anything, which is a shame.
About those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
Wow.
Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
Wow, okay, Sai.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me.
Wow.
All you do is eat away at my life.
Okay, all this from just asking a simple question.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired.
Just a simple question of, oh, I wonder if he would have been on their side. And then this. Wow.
I just remembered.
Well, there's grief in different ways, I guess. Yeah, no need to lash out at your sister, though. Alright, Miss Usami, you know that? Gotta go into Usami.
Love. I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about those Phantom Thieves of hearts. I just wonder why bother stealing hearts? We can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete clear value like gold.
Well, we're not stealing for our monetary gain. We're doing this for justice.
Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Are you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anne's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. You mean a phone?
Hey, this doesn't look good!
Oh, I don't know at all.
You mean a phone?
Sorry, could you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us. Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, my mascara. What do you think, Code? One of these has to be minor metals in it, right?
Your smartphone.
My smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right?
Okay,
the answer must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. Love. A lot lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Wow.
Thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Nice, Leon seemed really relieved. Yay. My charm went up. Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. And there was after school.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck? It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Well, we might as well fill you in on what's going on.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Wow.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me.
Wow. Okay.
All you do is eat away at
Accidentally prodding those injuries, huh?
To be frank, yes.
Wow.
Just stay on your high
Not
horse
what she
and
needs to
watch.
hear right now, I
or
think.
do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not from you. Damn, okay, I'm not gonna be that kind of person. Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I feel like she is dealing with a lot of problems right now.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
Okay then.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
She's serious about this one.
What is up with her?
Definitely serious about wanting to prove herself.
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Whoop.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Oh boy.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she
Oh
doing?
boy, oh boy.
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
Yeah? Again, she really desperately wants to prove herself.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
She doesn't need to prove herself that badly.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Well, there we are. Basically watching a kidnapping.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey,
Oh boy.
I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi.
You'll?
Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
That was very quick.
Shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Whoa!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
Alrighty then. Just jump out on the street, why don't you?
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
Wow, we found them pretty quickly.
What the hell did you do?
And now we know who our opponent is.
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
Wow.
For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist.
Expensive
So,
shiz.
Good
And
luck.
apparently he can afford it easily.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
Well, that was quick.
Oh, damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs, too. Ah, this is so hilarious.
And that's how he
I
does
feed on
it.
dumb shits
The
like
blackmail
you.
begins.
Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know.
And that's
It'll
our
be
time
easy if
limit.
you beg your
We have
moms
obtained
and
our time
daddies.
limit.
Now get out of my sight.
Within that time
I'm
limit,
about
we
to
gotta
have some
take him
fun.
down.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Three weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse. Well, that just means that doesn't mean 3 weeks for 3 million yen. That means 3 weeks to take him down. It's as simple as that. We can already
I'm so sorry.
We already have everything we need for the Metaverse Navigator. We just need to get up there to his palace.
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke! I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot
Don't
happened
worry.
after we lost our father 3 years ago.
Don't worry about that stuff. None of this will ever get out. Nobody will know
still a
about it because
child.
we just take him down.
So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you.
We'll be fine.
Now that I think on it, the truth about
Oh,
Kamoshida
about
must
her
have been covered up
specifically.
by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before.
There we go.
I was
Blaming
closest to
oneself is
Shiho,
something that's
but
a
I
new
didn't
standard
do
here.
anything.
Well, not a new
Besides,
standard, it's been the case
Kamoshida's
for
the
a
one to
while.
blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
You know, at this point, you might as
I'll
well
do
officially
something about the
join the
money.
Phantom Thieves.
So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No, we can't drop
No
the
can
case.
do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank?
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in!
Wait,
Hear me
what?
out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all
No, we're not okay. Now let us talk to the cat.
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current
Yes,
situation.
you remember.
Whoa.
One
I
moment,
don't
I'm
follow this at
conferring
all.
with a cat now.
She risked her life doing something so reckless.
As you do.
At the very least, she has the right to know.
Anyone who's
Won't
ever
you come
been,
with us?
anyone who's ever seen a cat
What?
knows how important
Wait,
it
to
is.
where?
When a cat converses
Yeah,
with you,
where are we going?
that takes priority.
Beats me.
That conversation must be the priority. Alright, we're going in.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
You
That's
are.
Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
Voice. Takamaki-san?
Don't call her
Where
that.
are we?
Hidden identities and all
We're
that
inside
shit.
Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
Don't
It's
question
another
it.
reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality?
Not our reality.
My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
Honestly, I'm surprised that she isn't just
see.
considering the fact that she might have been
Stealing
drugged.
one's heart? That may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well,
Seems
that
like
is.
we have our new member of the Phantom Thieves.
We'll make it
Hooray.
go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
All the more reason why you should
No,
join us.
don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
She said the line. What?
Came to us.
Ryuji, Anja stole
Just
your
as I
line.
calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kaneshiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, That makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
I mean, yeah, we
Got
are.
that right.
It seems
We
there will
are
be a
going
lot
in
of
there to
shadows
steal
from here
something,
on.
after all.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we?
Or thieves,
I'm an
perhaps.
honorary customer,
Yes.
so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Well then, let's head inside.
Let's do it.
We're here. The welfare of your opponent. I know only a little bit about Aikido. And the sad part is that I mostly know Aikido from a silly, alternate, distorted, horrible version of it. Because in Danganronpa V3, there is the ultimate Aikido master, who has mastered her own form of Aikido called Neo Aikido, which involves a lot of things, like preemptively striking your opponent before they do anything, involving also sneak attacks for that reason. And, yeah, just tossing people across the room. Not really what you would call classic Aikido, where you consider the welfare of your opponent.
Yeah.
Damn, that's one hell of a pig. I doubt it's for collecting money, so why is a pig decorating the entrance? My mind is made up. Let's go inside. Well, might as well. The usual squad. Here we go. Bank entrance.
Shall we go?
Alright, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
Do we need one?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
Oh shit.
That voice.
Well, that was easy.
It's Kanashiro.
I wonder what he looks
Banks
like.
have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
I wonder what he will look like in his palace. Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the bank. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere.
Focus.
40% awareness already, just because we walked in the front door. Yeah, they're blocking off all the other passageways. In the back to the right. Reception is just past this door. I assume I can't go this way then? Yeah. I know that way. It's just past that door. All little things. You don't want to know the irony of
something.
The in Danganronpa V3, the ultimate Aikido master is one of the most hateful people in the game. She hates half of humanity, essentially. Very sexist person. She hates all men and thinks every man on Earth should perish. That men should go extinct. not a very loving person.
Focus.
And that's the ultimate Aikido master. I don't like her either. I hate Tenko. Horrible person. Reception is just to the right. Don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
The place is gigantic. To think such a large bank is just floating. Well, I guess anything goes in a palace.
Focus.
Yeah, they probably went. Yeah, deliberate irony makes sense. There's a reception office. Hurry on inside. Well, we're here. Mountain of cash, huh?
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
The answer is all of them.
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money.
Oh boy.
I'd be willing to give you a
That
loan.
haircut and facial hair combo is not very flattering.
A loan.
Definitely not very flattering.
10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means one day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
Also, why he Urple though?
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Oh boy.
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Can't wait to
Young
take him
women are
down.
such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the
Can't
rule
even meet
since
us
the
in
dawn of
person.
history.
What a wuss.
You truly are despicable.
You better be
At
ready,
least
Kaneshiro.
Madarame's
We're gonna
shadow
snatch
came to
your
meet us in
treasure from
person. Unlike this person.
Don't make
Unlike
me
this
laugh, you
idiot.
petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
Oh boy.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
First fight? First fight in this palace.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Those are the Onis, right? I think I had one of those as a persona already. So I should know all their weaknesses, correct?
I don't see a weakness.
Never mind. Huh. The Oni was definitely strong against physical and gun attacks.
Come!
Not that.
I can basically just try it out, right? I'll try out if it resists. Yeah. It is just the Oni. Why does it not tell me the weakness then if I already had it as a persona?
Persona!
Oh well. Rampage, ouch. Ouch.
Persona!
Might as well go for the technical then.
All according to plan.
Persona! Eat this!
There goes one of them.
Witness my resolve. Not finish you. Persona, eat this.
Whoa! No, no need to treat her. I can heal her after the fight is over.
Not this.
Damn it! I don't have much health left.
There we go.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Oh boy. Of course they have more.
Persona!
Aha! Nope.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Roger. That was pure skill.
And into a hold up. Into an all-out attack. Sadly, since Arn is down, this will do less damage.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
Shock that one. Another rampage.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Let's go. Let's see. Some other way.
I don't see a weakness.
Holy is probably their weakness, right?
Persona!
Because I don't have a really strong one that has really it. Except I have you. But you're also pretty weak. Yeah. I don't have any strong personas for that. I guess I could try to see if Psy can do something. Nah.
It's time.
You know what, sure, let's just see.
All according to plan.
There we go. That downs one of them, and now I can also baton pass.
Yours.
For a little bit of a power up.
From the baton pass.
I guess I'll just hit you with an AHA.
Go down. Woodman Persona!
Alright, there we go. Second wave. Oh boy!
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Yeah, I agree. Let's run.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
Personas? Don't worry, you'll probably awaken your own persona
Those have
soon.
been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto,
Look,
make
An's
sure
up
you
on her
don't
feet
get
again.
separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
It's somewhere.
Curious that the alarm is still only at 40%.
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Oh, you do meet us personally.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
How about no? Is it already
Managing a
time to
bank
awaken
is
your
tough as
persona?
it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Persona,
I wouldn't damage
do
an
it.
asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
Oh, she will be successful, maybe, potentially. I mean, we know she will catch us eventually.
Customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Man, it'll be fun
I've
to take
been
him
listening
down.
to you go on and on.
Yep, this is the moment.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Yep. Awaken your persona. Do it now.
Strike?
Yes. Come to me.
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
Immediately shattering the floor tiles. Okay,
this
then.
memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Okay, then. Well, that's an interesting persona.
No, dude. That's a bike?
Yeah.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Alright. Please tell me you replaced Ann since she was almost dead. Probably not, right?
Don't get all cocky just because
Oh?
I normally behave myself. I am done.
I think she did
playing nice.
replace Ann.
Let's go, Johanna!
Never mind. Did you replace Morgana again?
The enemy's agitated.
Morgana isn't
Take
the
them down
last
and make
team
an
member, yet you replaced him again? Can you stop doing that? Why? Why would you not replace Ann?
Persona! Okay.
Immediately need to heal there.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Reckless, you say? But I like reckless. Well, I assume that they're gonna be weak to nuclear because they give us a nuclear character here. So I'll buff her. I'll buff her. Let's see if I can decrease the main guy's attack.
You pig.
Weapon Persona!
Persona!
And boom.
Charge, Johanna!
Two enemies prone. Keep the pressure up.
You're tough, but weak to nuclear. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Alright, so I can now baton pass. Who do I want to baton pass to?
What's my next move?
You don't recover HP. Guess I'll go to you since you can get a little bit of HP recovery out of it too. Okay. Technical, but they resist that, right? Still, it's a technical hit, it couldn't hurt. And it's on all foes, so I'll also figure out if the middle one can maybe get hit by that. Nice. All out attack. Leaving just one. Technicals ignore resistance. Ah.
Persona.
That is good.
This isn't it. Persona.
Ah, just another AR.
You're mine. This blows.
Persona. Panda's off her feet. Are you alright?
Well, I already won at this point.
Now, let's get out of here.
Yay! New skill!
Oh, an impressive skill.
Skill slots are full. Increase defense for one ally. You know, the thing is, I never use these heals anyway. Who knows if I'm even gonna hold on to this persona?
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked?
Yes.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
Well, let's get out of here and then save it, and then we'll slowly wrap things up for the day, I think.
Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well.
We now have our path forward.
There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
To the cat van. I like Makoto. Again, Makoto was definitely a little bit more of an annoyance earlier, but she's definitely dealing with her own shit.
Man, talk about wild. That
Definitely
was no
a good
Aikido.
addition.
That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis
Well,
might
you're part of
faint
the
if
team
she found
now.
out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Great! So now she's investigating you! And
No
you don't
need to
even-
worry.
And she doesn't even
A
know.
normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
No, I am
Won't
curious
she be perfect as our
if I should
advisor?
add her to the
She's
team,
fearless
and, if so,
and has a
who to
sharp
replace.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
I'm honestly
We
thinking...
had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel
Yeah.
much better.
Again, as I said, some more representation here. But yeah.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our
Maybe
debt. So the
I might
Kaneshiro
turn
over here
Morgana
doesn't
into
know
a
what
healing
happened inside the
battery for
palace.
safe rooms after all.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
Maybe we'll pass the
There's
back
that security
test for
system
once.
too.
Who knows? Perhaps
But if we
it
pull
will.
this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Ho ho ho!
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
Them's fighting words.
First,
Let's
we
go.
need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
We should add her to the group chat, you know? Alright, yeah, she in the group chat. This is the important part. If she wasn't in the group chat, it would be very annoying because we waited forever to add Yusuke to the group chat. We didn't add him to that chat until, like, what? Until we were almost done with the palace or something? I don't recall. I just remember it took a while. Damn, motorcycles are cool. Wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. I'll be just like the... It'll just be just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Of course. Nice reference.
Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nichima-senpai.
Do you got a license?
A regular one, yes.
Nice! Can't wait to get my hands on one, too.
That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment?
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that, I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now.
It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro?
He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
And thus passes Monday evening.
Nice.
So it seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Another box came for you.
Yay!
My order from the home shopping program. Quick question? I cannot. Alright, I gotta remember next time.
Let's do it.
I gotta remember next time that I have to return the DVD. Can't forget that. Saving 10,000 times, as I always do. I have now officially spent 2 full days worth of time in this. This is a nice game. Nice game that I'm throwing my life away for.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
You know, my team might look similar. Again, I might, however, instead of tossing out, yeah, I might toss out Morgana instead, as I said. I might turn Morgana, as someone in chat said a while back, someone used Morgana as like a healing battery in the safe rooms, essentially. I might just do that. I might just turn Morgana into a healing battery. And, I mean, especially considering that both Joker and Makoto can heal, makes sense to me to do that, potentially. Yeah, learning every healing skill is pretty useful. I can't deny that, I really can't. But, yeah. An can... True, I keep forgetting that An has healing too. But I think it's fine if we do like that, as I said. Because the thing about Morgana is very, very frail. Which can be a little bit of a problem. If my healer is quick to die, then they can't do their job of healing. Yes, Morgana has higher agility, which is good for dodging, but still goes down relatively quickly.
Let's do it.
Alright. Now. We've made it to the end. We have our next target officially acquired. We have also managed to get to their palace. And now all that is left is to actually clear our path through said palace. Which we will start working on next time. And then the next stream after that, we will likely be able to wrap up the palace with the big old boss fight and all of that. I think. We'll see. It depends on how many sessions we need in the palace. Because it might be there might be more instances of we have to do real world stuff in order to unlock something in the palace. That is a definite thing that we have to consider. Might be happening. Now then, it is time that we raid someone. Definitely time that we raid someone. And the person that we're going to raid is going to be... I don't know. Should we... I mean, maybe Roomba-chan would be an option, potentially. I guess. I don't think there's anyone else on my typical to-go list. Yeah. No one else on my typical list who really jumps out at me. And even then, with Roomba-chan, I don't know. If you're up for Phasmo, we could, I guess, do that raid. Unless you have other suggestions and shit and stuff and things, and you know, unless you don't know. In that case, I'll just go ahead and, yeah, I guess Roomba-chan it is. Right, someone called CodeErr, they're playing an interesting game for Persona 5 Royale. Yeah, imagine that. Also, damn Neon. Definitely wouldn't mind that. Definitely wouldn't mind raiding into a chill art stream. Yeah, you said you were lurking. It's just you often have a habit of, you know... I mean, you did say you were working on FNF stuff. But you did usually... You did say before that you often use these streams to catch up on some sleep. By just lurking and then passing out. I wasn't sure if you were still working on FNF stuff or if you stopped and passed out partway through the stream and just fell asleep. You never know. Anyway, raid is going, raid is set up, we're heading on over for some art. Alright, now, remember, we will continue this next week. Next week will be a big old session of palace fighting and all that stuff. Hooray. Looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. Also, in case you weren't aware, I scheduled a few streams for the upcoming week. I will drop an announcement about it as well on the Discord. But yes, I am finally playing another game that was on my to playlist for quite a while. And I've decided that it's probably short enough that I don't really need to get it into the Saturday slots at any point in time. And that I can just play it in like 2 or maybe 3 streams. So, yes. And that game is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Finally decided to do that. There's the announcement for everyone. I'll drop it on Discord for everyone who's not currently in the stream. But yeah, that is what's happening. In any event, thank you all for watching. I'll see you maybe for that stream. Because I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, look forward to it as well. Announcement on Discord soon. Now, time for the raid. Thanks for watching. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know, if you want to catch me live in the future, you can do so by simply checking the description down below. There will be a link to my Twitch where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, though that's a bit more irregular. Now, in any event, thank you very much for watching this, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.